Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? 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 It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Why do I have to change this every time? Why do I have to change this every time I load the game? Remember it. Remember it. There we go. Ooh. It's time. Gotta murder more things. Map. There we go. Exiles down. I was gonna try and work something out. Craft of Exiles down? I don't think I've ever had Craft of Exile go down before. A bad gateway arrow? Interesting. So, has anyone else checked out that new ARPG? The No something starts with a no. Has anyone checked that out yet? Almost 10 hours into it so far. How is it? No Rest for the Wicked, that's the one. Yeah, but Freak, were you told that by people who were playing it or by people who saw it? Because I wanna hear from people who saw, who like played it, like are playing the video game. Stuff not great with rough performance and was annoying stamina system, but the other day they released 2 heal patches to address many of the concerns. The reason I ask is because I got provided a copy, so I could play it. There's 2 ways to the graveyard to get a fractured T1 multi. Is fractured dot multi on its own still really expensive to buy? I would have thought single fractures were relatively cheap now, just because you can fracture like multiple things. I would have thought. This is not how I would describe this starting time. Yeah. Yeah. Can't imagine what it'd be like if I had a schedule. $28 on the ground there. Huge. It's just the first act. Available elements, honestly. Both genres. It's worth waiting before giving it a boot. I don't really care about Souls games. generally. I wouldn't go as far as to say I hate them. It's just that they tend to require skill, and I don't have any of that. Needs attention like from us, or needs attention like I can see it going somewhere but it's not there yet. Needs attention. Oh, as in requires your full attention to play. Ah, yes. Just because I can leech your health back as long as I kept doing damage. Yep. Hmm. What do you got? Damn. Was that a breach? I guess it's like a hybrid breach delirium. Sort of. Yahoo! XP sure anything is so insane it's hard to believe levels through the campaign to 967 hours. Really glad to not do 5 ways. I'm really happy that 5 ways are just like literally slower than leveling in maps. Like it's actually, because I always thought leveling in 5 ways was such a fucking just bullshit thing. Like just, oh, I'm just AFK getting levels. Like fuck off. I'm so happy it's not the best thing to do anymore. I never did it to begin with because I hated it and I have time, but but I'm still pretty happy that it's not a real thing. Did you notice the changes they made to the deck stacking boots? I did. They made them worse right away, but way better permanently, right? Does anyone even care about that? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see if anyone cares about any of this other stuff I got. Caught me by surprise. Yeah. I could see it screwing someone up who was in the really early stage where they had just put the boots on and they had a dex stacking weapon to go with it, but I didn't have dex on their gear yet. Like that one little stage where you're like, I haven't got dex. These will do for now. Those are actually great, aren't they? Hold the phone. I need to lock those. Where are they? Are those not great? I need a better look at that. Asking what progression starts to look like after you get time mark 7. I'm still a bit new to Torchlight Infinite. So tier 7, what we're in like right now, what I'm doing right now is like your early red map, early red map farming. Everyone should be able to do it. This is where you can start to accrue currency and get stuff. But past that, you've still got tier 8 and then 8-1, 8-2, 8-3 and 8-4, which are all way more rewarding, but also super more difficult. The jump from tier 7 to tier 8 is huge. Like if your DPS on your dummy is like 50 mil, you can probably do tier 7, but you want like 500 million minimum to be able to do tier 8. So it's all, you're in like the farming to get better shit now stage. That's insane. Yes, it gets pretty crazy. doable. Really? Yeah, tier 7 with 10 is probably not, it probably doesn't, I imagine that doesn't feel great. It feels real smooth when you're at like 40 to 50. 40 to 50, you breeze through, easy. Barrels is making him 70 div an hour. From barrels? From barrels? Presumably in tier 17s. Almost certainly, I imagine. More barrels on 17, then add 2 more barrels and have scarabs. Yep, that makes sense. Three defiance and 42 zeros in 8 hours. Okay. Okay.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설 곳
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Level 30 craft. Nice. And 28% gear attack speed as well. And lightning per dex. You going straight into dex stacking? For the 18 more than too fast. Did you see my day 1 craft? You guys like level 65? This one right here. I thought about you when I made this because I was like, for day 1, 6 hours into the league, this is gross. And I paid 2 fee and then crafted it for 2 more. And like, that's disgusting. It's actually just gross for like 8 hours in. Now, it's getting a little outdated now, but like, day 1, that's a pretty fucking good craft.
리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
What do we need? I need these. I need this. And then I need to do shock. want it to have this, and then I want it to have the plan is to grab the prototype that sets your decks to 750 ASAP. They changed it midway through yesterday. It doesn't do that anymore. It now does plus 200 decks. Instead of setting you to 750, it just adds 200. That was my whole plan. That was the whole fucking everybody's plan. That was the whole everybody's plan. We temporarily change the affix to plus 200 decks, and it will be fixed possibly next season, right? That is what happened. On the bright side, you can get the boots real easy. Like, you don't even have to buy them. Like, they're super easy to farm now. But they are only the 200, so... Why are you so expensive? 750, a kick in the balls. It's weird because there's this like only this weird early part where it's worse, right? Because it's actually pretty easy to get above 750 decks. Like, that's actually pretty low. That's a low amount of decks for a deck stacker. So it's just this like early bit where you were supposed to be able to put the boots on and get an acceptable amount of decks, grab a deck stacking weapon and start, and then put decks on things and then swap out of them. So it was 0 versus 200. Yeah. Also, the every 8 points of dex adds 1 to 6 lightning damage just like wasn't affected by that. So you would have the dex, it just It just wasn't actually doing anything. Just a little rough. An ad just as we started it. Rip. All right, well, I'm going to pick up one of these in just a second. We'll see what one. We will see what one. All right, let's have a look. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. Don't need those anymore. There we go. Okay, so we're getting the immune to shock one way or another. So the question is, we get like a big chance to trigger it. 1.2 as base, which is okay. Or trigger more. I think we probably get the 1.2 as base rather than the 15% chance to trigger. Honestly, triggering more should be good though. How does this work again? Where is feline trigger? Like, where's the explanation for that? Right, here it is. When shock is owned, record the highest shock damage. When shock is owned, 30% chance to trigger. Configure it up to 3 enemies on hit with a cooldown of half a second. And this thing no longer triggers. No longer triggers on hit. When shock is owned, 30% chance to trigger, feel, and trigger on up to 3 enemies. Every 1 minute of movement made. Same cooldown. Same cooldown. Okay. So it only has a 30% chance to trigger. Which is interesting. Thing is, as far as I can tell, it's having a chance to trigger from every single shadow clone, of which I have like 7. So even though it's a 30% chance, it's basically 100%. It's always going off, right? Which means I don't really need more chance to trigger because I'm hitting like 7 or 8 times per attack and each one of them has a thing. So more chance to trigger, I think, is not going to matter. So I think I'm going to grab this one. Decision made. Yeah, let's see. Well, I definitely want that one. I'm not happy with my other 2. So, let's buy some of those as well. What I really want is shock. Add base shock damage, like let's say 50 minimum. Yeah, shock and additional time is great, and cooldown recovery is also great. So either of those. Let's see if there are any of those. I mean, one. Cooldown recovery. 50 base shock and 8% CDR. Highest shock damage is also pretty good. Okay, let's lock that. %, CDR, but really high on the flat. Additional max isn't bad. %, on the CDR. Shields FE 30 million average. If I don't isn't too good. Are you playing this class? Because we absolutely cannot use the average. Because of the way the dummy works, it makes us stop to even look. So you have to like start the dummy, move while the charging happens so that you get your good one, and then you can really only look at the top burst, the like best 5-second window. That's what we all have to compare within, because the dummy's like perfectly stationary and it doesn't, like, that's the only way we can have any. So your average is irrelevant, because if we stop, we don't do damage. I'll take that. Thank you. You're not the one. Oh, I thought you'd be that one. Thought you'd be last on the list. Ooh, it does negative 30% additional damage, but always triggers this. Ooh. I don't know if I want that. Question about Angel Echo, is it worth getting Kingmaker from the end of Guardian or better to stay with a dying breath? Kingmaker's always worth it. It's just an investment. And no matter how good your Animate Guardian is, there will be situations in which you risk its death. But Kingmaker is always worth. From like a power point of view, it is good. Okay, I don't think that's enough to change it, but let's go have a look. Let's go have a look, shall we? So like this all right now doesn't count, right? Like it doesn't matter. Wait for my charge. Do the thing. Okay, now I'll see what happens. Alright, so we're nearly at 200 mil with our highest thing. Now what I wanted to check was this. Now that I've added a bunch more base shock, can I do better? it looks like I've added around about enough base shock that they're very similar now. Okay. Well, if they're very similar, and that's literally what I'm doing, is in the process of adding more shock, then I might as well keep this, since it's the one that will keep scaling better. Makes sense to me.
지난 윤회에서 그대 죽음을 보았다.
Yeah, screwed that one up. Only got 12 shock stacks.
멍청한 건 여전하군. 만개가 몰락하고 있다. 몰락이 그대를 찾아갈 것이다. 그대의 몸부림을 보았다. 위대함 앞에서는 아무런 의미도 없지만 만개가 몰락하고 있다. 몰락이 그대를 찾아갈 것이다. 우린 그 안에 같이
Do-do-do. Why does it keep moaning? Have that effect on people? I don't know. Nope. And good afternoon. Yes, though. And good afternoon.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
All right, let's go. Starting to shock myself for far too much damage though. Gonna have to do that immune to shock thing. I'm halfway there. I forget what the ways to get immune to shock were, but there are some, and I need to do one of them. I think that it is a chest piece that I need to replace. Yeah, it is. So if I want to replace a chest piece, which I do, 1 2 3 4 5 6, I need to get either gloves or another ring for now. So that needs to be the first priority, is either get gloves or another ring so that I can replace my chest with a rare, so that I may then be immune to ailments, so I can stop hurting myself. It's like I'm punching myself in the face and it's only going to get worse.
나쁜 놈들 뭐해? 에리카 짱 멋져.
Everything is so tanky this patch, it feels weird. It's a little weird because they like sped up leveling too, like a lot. They sped up leveling a lot. But they also made the mobs and the rares and what, like, not like way harder. Which is great, in my opinion, but also definitely weird.
영예와 지옥은 모두 분쟁에서 시작되었죠.
YouTube bot isn't working in here. No, it was. I saw YouTube people earlier. Is it not working? Am I not seeing YouTube chat? Hang on. Son of a bitch. ASMR fight mum, please. I'm just watching a boss fight, I swear. Damn it. Why did that stop? Why did that stop working? I had to find a new fucking bot, man. Damn. Nobody's handing out, no one's handing out any candy today. Alright, sure. Never mind.
구워서 떡 먹기구만.
Nice.
아직이에요.
Nice.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Morphe. Are there any classes even remotely as fast as Erica? Sure. Yeah. Yes. Well, there are other classes that are quite fast. I think this might be the fastest, but there are others that are still pretty fast. Like there are others that come close. Well, actually quite a few that come close, to be honest. Like there are a lot of speed. This whole like degenerate speed demon thing is kind of the name of the game with this game. The biggest difference, yeah, the biggest difference is that this class starts this quick and the others usually have to put in a little work for it.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요. 그 후로 겁쟁이는 그의 신명함을 우러러 보았습니다.
Another talent node. Huge. I don't think these shock chance nodes do anything. I'm pretty sure these shock trance nodes don't do anything. How's the walker going? I haven't used it in the last few days because I only had to go once yesterday. I've only been once so far today, but I had gastro starting a few days ago and it was a big problem. So I haven't been using it in a few days, but right up until the day I got it, really well. Really good. I'm very much enjoying it. Convert some of it into trigger chance. But what do I do for now, though? I gotta take something still. Little can't trust it. No. No. No, I'm no longer like getting a 10-second warning and being like, whoop, better go now. But I still wouldn't call it comfortable. I still wouldn't call it comfortable. Hmm. Hmm. Border I want to restart in PoE. Well, I was thinking about hitting up No Rest for the Wicked to see how that went. Oh, we got max life here. I could take more max life. Yeah, let's do that. Snorkeling out in the sticks. Had to swim 100 meters and cross the road. Yeah. Okay, what's the Pox Daggercraft? It's on his website, I know that. Yeah, this is my first time having it and I'm not pleased about it. It hasn't been a particularly fun experience. TBH. What's this other one? Blinding? Okay, sure. Afternoon?
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
What's the deal with the sound? Is there something wrong with the sound? Did you just mean that it's in Korean? I got sick of the voice lines, so I just put them in Korean. To begin with, I turned all the voice lines off, but then I sort of missed them talking at me. But I got sick of hearing the same lines over and over again in English. Don't make any new upgrades. Just my, what do you call them? Hero trait stuff. I got some decent hero trait stuff. Decent-ish. Just like 10 for each items. Brought me from 150 mil to 220. So that's a bit better, but not better enough yet. I bought one of these, which I'm not actually immune to ailments yet, but I'm going to work on that next so that I can stop hurting myself. And then I got base shock and highest damage. And then I got some actual flat base and cooldown recovery, which is great. And then some more flat base and this thing. Is it supposed to be purely voice and sound effects only? I mean, there's music. It's very quiet, the music. Trade is sitting with 250 mil at the moment. Yesterday I was seeing red numbers for 400 mil. I've upgraded since then, so I imagine the number can be higher. But yeah, I mean, I don't have any like background music playing or anything like that. Because I don't. Mostly just because I don't want to lose my career.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
In every hit, I think every hit for me is like 30 to 50 in that range, but I do regularly hit a few hundred.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Guess the bot's back. Yeah, I wish I could find a more reliable bot. Change to chain lightning and holy, I'm so much faster. Faster? You're faster than this? As chain lightning? Fucking show me. I need to see it.
아직이에요.
How? How do you control it if it's faster than this? Right? I'm struggling to control it at this speed, to be honest. Can you like record a map? I want to see it.
또 만났군. 잠자는 호수를 깨운 자.
It's there and has a mechanic and see more of it. I'd like to learn more dream mechanic, but I have no idea where to start. Okay, that's what tier are you up to?
침몰이지.
Like what timeline tier are you up to? Just out of curiosity.
파묻혀라.
Which class is this? Erica 2, the new one.
난 가라앉을 것이다. 빙하가 날 다시
Fresh into sevens. Okay. Right, so speccing into a league mechanic is basically just building your deck. So when we look over here, so like this is my current deck, right? And what I've done is just give me more map drops, give me more map drops, give me more currency, give me more currency, give me more currency. And I've got like 2 things for this. But if we go over here to adjust deck, so these are like everything in this deck affects every map you run forever. And they are all organized by a tier, by things. And you do have to unlock them, so you might not have all the ones you want yet. But not so let's say, yeah, so you've been collecting cards, right? Like if I wanted to do black sail stuff right now, I actually only have one black sail card, so it's probably, that's probably going to be shit. I'm probably not going to be able to do that. But I really like the Nightmare Veil, so I've been selecting those cards when I get them, and I have most, if not all of the cards, and I've been leveling them up. So what I could do is I could take out my cards here, right? And I could start looking at what these do. And some of them will buff the encounter, and some of them will buff the amount of times you see the encounter, and some of them will just buff the rewards from the encounter, right? When you sweet dream, when in the sweet dream, 200% lightning duration. So that's a buff that happens around me that's like Conduit Shrine from Diablo. So that would be very cool to have, but it doesn't make the encounter more rewarding, and it doesn't make it show up more often. So I'm probably not going to use that, right? %9 chance for Dream Lotus to grow in this stage. Okay, so this card, that's at tier 1. So I can tier it up higher. This is going to make this show up more often. So I definitely want that, right? When selecting a Dream Omen, there is an 8% chance that all Dream Omens will become plus 10% additional drop quantity. Yep, that's cool. Want that. When at 6 Dream stacks, minus 20% chance to enter the Nightmare. When the maximum Dream stacks are greater than 5, minus 10 to enter. So that seems cool. Recommend putting the black sail in. You're the new 2 cards. I don't have the second one though. I can tell you I don't need this anymore at all. Don't really need this either. Yeah. We'll see when I get it. Gives a chance for legendaries. That would be cool. That's a text error. Yeah, I'm a little confused about that. 20 additional rare monsters, 4 additional magic monsters, and 2 additional rare monsters. I think that means 20 additional normal monsters, 4 additional magic, and 2 additional rares. I think that's what that means, because that makes sense, right? 20 extra whites, 4 extra blue, 2 extra yellow. That makes sense. That makes sense. But it also means, why am I wearing it? Because who gives a fuck? How long does it take to get to endgame in this? For experienced people, like 3 hours on your first playtime through, probably 6. Used to be longer, but they cut off like the last third of it and just gave you better XP during the thing. Yo. Actually, if I really don't enjoy 6 to 10. Interesting. I'd rather do 6 to 10 than 1 to 5. Balls wank. Why, hello. What a name still.
아직이에요. 쓸모없기는. 아직이에요.
Ultimate Ember. Nice.
에리카 짱.
The more I play other ARPGs, the more I think I appreciate the fact that things take so long in PoE. Something I've noticed the more the years go on is the better I get at PoE, the quicker I can accomplish things, the less fulfilling it is, and the quicker I get bored. Like, it would actually be better if they slowed it. If they made things take longer, if it took longer to get through levels, if it took longer to get through the campaign, if it took longer for me to accrue currency, if it wasn't so easy, then I would have more gameplay. Casuals would hate it though? Probably. Play Ruthless though? Ruthless isn't what I'm after. I understand the thought process. But Ruthless is not interesting, fun, anything. Nothing about Ruthless is entertaining. We tried Undecember. Yes, 300 or 400 hours in it. It's pretty good. I didn't mind it. It was okay. It was good. It just wasn't quite good enough to earn a spot every league in the very limited time we have now for ARPGs, because there are so many ARPGs that we want to play. It was pretty good. It just didn't make it into the permanent slot thing.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
That league mechanic I just did. Anyone know what that one's called? I always forget the names of shit, but I wanna do that one more. I like it. It always drops fee at the end. I feel like every single time I run that, I get like 10 or 12 fee at the end of the map. I want it in every map. That'll add up real quick. I don't know what it's called. I tried to play this, but it felt like playing Fortnite, the ARPG. I just didn't like it. That's fair. That's fair. And also, and I can't stress this enough, the fucking UI. Ugh. The UI though.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
UI and transitions. I want to see No's fucking chain lightning build.
나쁜 놈들, 각오해.
Fucking world. Oh, right there. Yo, huge. Hang on. Let me run away. Oh wait, I have to finish this and go back to town. I can't watch things when I'm in maps. I remember that now. I was like, oh, I'll run away and watch it right now. No, you have to finish the map you're in.
힘은 태양의 여왕, 영원히 지지 않는.
I mean, this is definitely slower than what I'm doing, right? It's certainly not faster. Because of limited time on Earth. Do I have him on my friends list? No. Why not? It's less jerky. Oh, it's far less of that. Is it that one? Chain lightning. Pretty sure he was 94. You were 94, weren't you? There we go. That's fucking cute. That's fucking cute. So just out of curiosity, why not Thundercloud? Since most of what you're doing is done via the passive anyway. Is so much base. Approximately 3 mirrors now and still rolling. Ooh. Yikes, that's a lot. Certainly looks pretty good. I have been seeing a lot more people using Ground Shaker now as well. So here's the interesting thing. Does any of it matter? And when I say does any of it matter, I really mean does any of it matter? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not use my main attack at all. Is it? Oh wait, hang on, that's wrong. I need to kill one big dude first so that I can have a shock. I do need to kill a big dude first. Okay, now I've got my shock. Oh, I need to attack just the rares. There we go.
만들었어.
나쁜 놈들, 각오해.
Okay, the proximity shield guys, those are a problem with without stopping to use my attack. Let's use my attack on the proximity bitches. You know what? Fuck this thing.
억대로 이뤄진 통치는 결국 끝나기 마련이지.
Okay, proximities are an issue.
각오해. 에리카
Still want something. Matters is that you can proc feline figure every half second. Once you get the memory, you don't even need that though. Because it'll just proc automatically on the cooldown. Oh, somebody wants you. That's actually gross. Yeah, it's on a minion thing though. Gross. Why is it on a minion thing? If that was on a real one, somebody would want you. What the fuck is the point in it? Yes, that is my number one complaint. My actual number one complaint is that I don't get to do enough of the league mechanic because it fucking, whoops, hang on. Because it costs like fucking 20 maps to get one attempt at it. And so I just don't get to use it. I just don't get to be there. And that's real annoying. I want to go do the league mechanic more, please. I'm heading to seething. Fair enough.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네.
Yeah, the arrogance and stuff works. I'd love to. I don't understand it really. All I really know is that I have to shock things. The shock applies to me too, and also hurts me. And then there's a chance for it to proc its like cool looking thing. And I want to do that often. And that's kind of all I have. I don't really get it.
쓸모없기는.
I've read it over and over again and I've had it explained to me and I still don't really understand it. I'm just here to kill things.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
350. I'm only at 220. What have you got huge that I don't? That's a lot of difference.
아직이에요. 아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
Why can't I look at you? How do you look at? Here we go. View file. Delete friend. This might actually be way bigger than we think. It's only multi-strike chance. It's not that good. Okay, listen, as far as I'm concerned, your build is the same as my build. Except you have worse weapons than me. And do better damage. Something's wrong, huh? What am I doing? He doesn't even have any candles. Okay. So I don't think your weapons are poo-poo. In fact, I think my weapons are poo-poo, even though they look better. I think this pen Ellie damage affects the shock and the class passive, as well as this pen affects the class and the shock passive. So I think you're sitting on 20% pen and 40% increased elemental damage over me. The 20% pen being the huge part. Whereas my weapons in theory look much better, right? In theory, this looks way better. Fucking 338 DPS. And I've got really good suffixes for the attack speed and crit rating. But my prefixes are only working for me, not for the passive. And since the passive is doing most of the work here, and you have prefixes that work on the passive and I don't, I think your weapons are actually better than mine. Even though they don't look it, I think they are. I think trying to get damage on my weapon like this might be troll. In the passive based off our damage though, so only initially, because it also shocks. So like, yeah, the first big hit is, but then it shocks. And then it bases that new value on its settled of fucking 15 shocks, and then on that again, and then on that again until it reaches its high number. So I don't think that I think the only thing that matters on the prefix of my weapon here is this tier 2 Ellie, tier 2 lightning. I think this and this are both completely wasted. And the physical here is fine because it converts all to lightning. And then this and this away. Well, the lightning is okay as well. Like just judging off like what you've got for numbers. Wait, fucking Milky doesn't even have flat on his weapons at all. They're literally just elemental damage and pen as prefixes. Suffixes are good. We want the suffixes that I have right here. Attack faster, great. Crit, great. Shadow quantity, huge. This stuff, don't fucking care. I think. So I think we want crit strike chance, crit strike damage, attack speed to go fast, really good. Shadow quantity, great. All those things. But the actual damage of my weapon, I think maybe actually irrelevant. I think I need to make new weapons.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
What the fuck are you? Okay, so not legendary gear, regular gear. Weapons. Advanced. Gear. Weapons. There we go. And the questions a lot. I didn't. Right, and this gives you the shadow tracking thing as well. So I think these are huge. But I have to craft it into something good. Well, I mean, here's a fucking 2 fee item. Let's just see if I can make that 2 fee item into something. So let's see. We forge it, right? We lock this because it's the only thing I care about. And we roll until we get at least something else good. Lightning damage is kind of cool still. But for me to keep it, it would have to be the... Okay. I mean, so 30% elemental's okay, and I could upgrade it, but it's only tier 6. And this doesn't cost plasticity, or whatever it's called. So we can just keep rolling, it's fine. Your attack speed is also pretty cool. It's super important actually, because it's what keeps me going fast. And this thing's also got elemental on it. Okay, hang on. So I could upgrade the gear attack speed, and I could upgrade that. I think what I'm better off doing is just locking both of those and trying to roll for a third good thing. Elemental damage is okay though, but I can't lock 3 things. What if I just keep rolling like this? But I do this here and it keeps this, right? Yeah. So I'm not actually risking losing that roll now. I'm looking for something better than this. No. No. Ooh. Critical strike damage and gear attack speed. Maybe. I don't really care that much about that compared to that, do I? Maybe I do. Do the shocks even crit? Or am I just critting myself to get the highest shock I can early? Okay, I'll tell you what, let's lock this. Let's try and not break it. Oh, I'm in a million dummy. All right, show me what weapon you just made. Show me your weapon. Okay, so that's exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to make now, that I was like, we were just saying probably is what's happening. Okay, well, so I could up my critical strike damage and my attack speed here, and I might as well up the flatlining, but what I really want to put on it afterwards is elemental damage and pen. Is pen not something I can do here? Do I need to roll pen on the... Ah, there it is. Okay, so that only has a 25% chance of success. That's nearly guaranteed. Okay, so we come over here. All right, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but whatever. We'll get a little bit more here. Because I still think the base damage is like somewhat important, but not super important. Critical strike damage is great. Attack speed makes me go faster. What am I going to do last? Critical strike or more flat? I'm going to try critical strike. Okay, now we come over here. Prefixes. And we want to put on Ellie. And we want to put on pen. Confirm. So I want to start with this. It's only got a 25% chance of success. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Is that... Yo. Okay. Jesus Christ. Done. I don't know how many I just had to try then, but it was a lot. I didn't like it. Okay, well, despite this one being 188 DPS compared to my 300 DPS, it says it does 20% more damage. So... I guess. Well, 27 compared to that one, which will be the one I replaced first.
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
Wait for it.
아직이에요.
Well, that's easily far more damage than I was doing. Holy balls. Okay. That's only one of the weapons.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요?
That's only one of the weapons.
편하게 살펴보세요.
Okay, well, let's do that again, shall we? Let's make a second one, because clearly I'm scaling damage wrong. Clearly I'm scaling damage wrong here. What's with the film game and the camera? That's just a thing that happens. So also gonna play with a gamepad. I play with a controller all the time. So yes, and this is Windstalker, yes. I think it's called Windstalker. No, this is Lightning Shadow. Erica 2. So in Milky's, he's got one dagger and one dirk. And I don't know why he's got the dirk at all. It... Just to show that it was cheap. Yeah, it could be that. Could be that. Okay. So, let's do this again. Lock this bitch because I want it. And let's go again until we hit something cool. I don't actually need that. That critical strike rating for this gear is pretty cool, but that's not good enough. I might have... Ooh, 22% gear attack speed. Glove was corrupted despair on hit. Yes! Excuse me. Whew. Okay, tier 2 gear attack speed is huge. So, do something cool. Do anything cool. I mean, elemental erosion's great, but I need another empty prefix before I can do that. I need elemental pen and LE damage. Man, I wish I could scour one. If I could just scour one of those. I think I lock that because it's a way harder roll to hit than attack speed is. So I think I lock that and keep rolling. Crit damage is real nice, and I know that that would be good, but I don't think it's worth giving up gear attack speed for, but it does have an empty prefix, but not an empty suffix. I'll take it, but I'm not happy with it. Let's go again. Again. Nah. Ooh. Okay. So the erosion bit doesn't matter. The crit damage does. And attack critical strike rating for this gear does make me crit a lot more. Because that's like the base crit that all of the crit scales off. So here's my thought. Here's my thought now. I know the implicit on this dagger is pretty good. Since erosion's trash, what if I up my crit damage and maybe even the pen part, add elemental damage onto it, and then try and what do you call it, the thing where you like replace an affix, and try and replace erosion damage with something very cool, because I don't care about the erosion damage. I could get something like upgrade by 2 tiers on one of these, or like something very cool. I think that's the play I'm gonna go for. So we're gonna go for critical strike damage, a lot of it. I want to upgrade this pen by 1 before I ruin it. It does cost me 100 of this though, but I think the pen is very important. I think the pen is very important. I'm doing it. Okay, so now I want to craft a prefix for elemental damage. Confirm. Craft. Do better. Give me at least 3. Or that. Or that. That'll do it. Wait, is that like really good now? T1 elemental, T1 pen, T1 double shadow. Okay. Can't you I can divine this. Okay. My crit damage is really good. My ally is mid. My pen is low. This is the best thing. It only costs 10 of them. This is a divine, right? All the affixes randomly. Re-equip all affixes randomly. Affix type and tier will not be counted. This is a divine, right? I'm pretty sure this is a divine. I hope I don't fuck this up. I'm pretty sure it's a divine. It is. Okay, so I really want the pen to hit either 19 or 20. I don't have that many of these things, so I'm going to be a little bit forgiving. 19 or 20 though. Thank you. Minimum on that. But we did hit really good on the crit strike rating and the critical strike damage. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so that's 27% more damage than my current weapon according to the tooltip. And more importantly, how do you bless the thing to get this thing right here? How do you do that again? Because there's a mod on here I don't care about. I could get rid of this erosion damage mod and it could buff one of these hugely. Where do you do that? Is it here? No, not corrosions. Fuck. I know there was a way.
아, 오셨군요. 장비를 사러 오셨어요? 아니면 술 한잔 하시려고요?
여행자여, 과거의 찬란한 기억을
Is it a
되찾아.
blessing?
여행자여, 과거의 찬란한 기억을 되찾아. 여행자여, 과거의 찬란한 기억을 되찾아 주시오. 짙게 깔린 안개를 걷어내고
No.
여섯
빛을 지닌 자여, 암흑이 언젠가
It's not a
당신을
reflection.
집어삼킬 겁니다.
No. Shit, what was the thing that you used for that? Well, first let's see what happens
무적
here.
이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
Wait for it. Do the movement. Land on the thing.
아직이에요.
Well, we made it to 400. Remember, we were at like 220 before. You mean the dream crafting girl? Yes, maybe, maybe. It's the one that lets you, it's this right here. You can only have 3 things and it quite often like blemishes one roll on your gear to do like other cool things. I've got this erosion roll right here. I don't care about it. And I could buff the tiers of these. Hattie in town. Mistville trader, arms vendor, Hattie.
꿈나라를 여는 건 케이지
Wow, this nope.
도와주는 것과도 꿈나라를 여는 건
Dream interpret. Aha!
도와주는 것과도 같아요. 고양이는 살아 있나요?
Erosion.
끼어 있나요?
Oh. Oh, I don't have enough of whatever this is anyway. Okay, never mind. That is something I will do to it later then.
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
Okay, so we can get up to 500,000 now. By just having crafted new weapons with a slightly better understanding of what the fuck we're doing on the build. It helps. Turns out. $490 anyway. Oh, 550. Okay. 550 million. Okay. Okay, dude. So whatever the fuck I was doing is wrong. This is right. Whatever I was doing is very wrong. Fuck these weapons that I had that were like way higher damage. They're wrong. Fuck that nonsense.
전방의 거대한 기계가
New weapons that
어렴풋이
cost me a total of what, like
돈을 내뿜고 있다.
45, 50 fee to craft both of them myself? Baylor look at a guide? No. Baylor looked at Mug's build that was doing 50% more damage than I was doing, and neither of us knew why. And then he said, I've even got shit weapons. And I looked and his weapons were way worse than mine in theory. But he did way more damage. So we looked at the modifiers he had and went, oh, well, in that case, his weapons are actually way better and my weapons are actually trash. And it turns out getting weapons with damage on it is a fucking trap, and that's bad. So then we fixed it.
난 가라앉을 것이다. 빙하가 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴 때까지.
Okay, so let's try the same thing. So these are the maps we were just doing.
이제서 시작되었죠.
Lol. Ah. Okay. So the league mechanic, like unique or rare or whatever the fuck it is, every map died like a white mob. So damage wise, I can probably do T8s right now. Yep, that was the map boss. Tank wise, I cannot because I am mostly killing myself. So that's the next thing that needs to be fixed. Is that I'm like constantly on the healing potion, trying to out heal my own damage I do to myself. So gotta fix that shit. If I can stop trying to kill myself, I then imagine it'll probably go better. I can stop trying to kill myself. That's the next stage. Just seeing if I have anything super worth money here that I'm like not gonna use or something. Nothing there. Yep. These. Need ailment immune, I would think. Yes, I'm already halfway there because you can't actually be ailment immune. You will fuck your own build up because you have to be shocked. So it's a two-step thing. It's one thing that gets you cannot become immune to shock. If you become immune to shock, you instead become immune to taking shock damage. I got that bit, and now I need to get the bit that actually makes me immune to shock. Because that bit doesn't do anything if you're not immune to shock. So the next stage is immune to shock, please. Is a dream crafted onto a chest? Yeah. But I don't believe that you can do that to a unique chest. Which is fine. I don't need to be wearing the set chest. Immune to shock required to be shock. So it does require you to be shock. The problem is we're also settling the shock damage on ourselves. Now, early that wasn't a problem, but the better my gear gets, the more base shock value I get, the more damage I do, the more damage I'm doing to myself at the same time. And so the better you get geared, the more of a problem it becomes. Where you start hurting yourself more and more and more. So there's a few ways to get it, but this first one cannot become immune to shock. When immune to shock, become immune to shock damage, which means the shock stays on me, but it doesn't kill me anymore. It's like being unaffected by in PoE, right? So I still have the shock, I just don't take the shock damage. So that's half of the puzzle, which I currently have. The other half is then you have to become immune to shock, which I do not currently have. So I don't know what ways there are to become immune to shock. I know the blemish on the chest is an option, which is a good option. But right now I would need to either get I'd need to drop the set gloves. If I could drop the set gloves, I could change the chest off and put the gloves on instead. Though, I do want to drop the entire set eventually. Right? It's just that I need to start collecting good gear to replace all of the set pieces. Boots and amulet corrosions as well. You can get amulet corrosion. Can you get set? Can you buy the set boots?
사실 거예요. 아니면
Can show the max ability blessing if I recall.
리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Can I give up this ring? It's a lot of resistance. What happens if I don't have it on? Yeah. I'm kind of at the point where I need to start looking at getting rid of my set. I think is the set is a really, really good crutch early, but I think I need to start looking at getting like the set off of me and into real gear. Right. Can you buy the set pieces from here though? Like, is that even allowed? Looks like no. They're not tradable. Okay. So the immediate best solution for me would be if I had a pair of set gloves, so I could just swap from gloves to... I could just swap from chest to gloves. So Derek one probably am making some daggers apparently. Did you see the two I just made? Were you here for me doing crafting? I did crafting. Are you proud of me? There's this one, which is fine, but not great. Now there's this one that I'm way happier with because it's set up for me. I got the tier 1 pen, the tier 1 elemental damage, the tier 1 shadow. And then now I've got this erosion thing here, which I don't care about, but that's fine because I'm going to dreamcraft to get rid of that and buff one of these two. I can't do that right now, but I'm going to. And my damage went from 220 million to 500 million. Just making those two weapons. So that seems to work rather well. But now I have to get fucking ailment immunity somehow. And I have to do that before I can go up to tier 8s because I am rapidly killing myself. I do too much damage now, and my shocks are too high, and I have to stay on the life potion constantly to recover my own life. I need to become immune to shock. Which class would you recommend for a newbie? What do you like, spells or attacks? No matter something easy to learn the game, pick one. Rihan Train is a free class that does really good attack-based stuff, and the Ring of Ice Gemma is any of them really, but the free one's fine. Are really good spellcasters that will do really well. There are also minion options, but most people don't love minions, so I didn't present you one of those. I am minion main in every game. Oh, well. In that case, do you want the free minion class who is still very good but the worst of them? Or are you okay to spend a little bit of money to unlock one of the really good classes? Honestly, even the free minion one is still really good anyway. It's just not as good. Yeah, if they're all free now. Oh, you should play Iris then. Iris is an insanely good, fun, and screen coverage, good shit. Like, isn't Iris great for minions? So you have to pay for this class. Only if you want to play it right this second. So when you make a new account, you get enough to unlock any character you want. There's a whole bunch of characters that are already unlocked. And then when you make a new account, you can unlock one class of your choosing. But then every season, a new class comes out. And the only way to play that class that season is to buy the season pass. Right? And then, like, I think it's the following season, it enters the store, which you can then either buy or just unlock through playing the game. Like, if you play the game a bunch, you get tokens to unlock extra classes anyway, right? I don't think the season pass will let you play all classes, but you're the second person to say that, so maybe. I'll try out Iris then. Yeah, Iris is insane. Insanely good. You'll have a lot of fun on Iris. Also, Iris is one of the best choices because there are basically 3 different minion builds you can play. And they're all relatively similar to build, but play and look a little different. So it's pretty easy to like swap between them and figure out which one you like. They're all basically golems, by the way. They're all golemancers, is what they are. They're just really good. Like, imagine golems if they were great. There's a good old carrying golems. Yep. There's a fire, ice, and lightning version. More like syndicate operatives. I would argue that Spectre builds and Golem builds are basically the same thing.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 나쁜 놈들 각오해. 에리카 짱 멋져.
Memory for the call conversion. I almost league started Iris looking at 8,000 feet memory for the call conversion. I'm glad I didn't. I mean, you don't need that though. I got ideas about the Herald of Agony and the Holy Relic build. Is the extra damage not needed? Well, it's not even extra damage. It's less damage. It looks like extra damage in theory because you're like, oh, another minion doing stuff, but you're actually like giving up auras and gem sockets and all sorts of things. It's just less damage. Hi Baylor's minion attack speed critical for the Holy Relic. No, it actually doesn't affect the Holy Relic at all, but it does affect you because minion attack and cast speed also affects us. So if you've got a fast enough weapon, you definitely don't need it, but the more you've got, the smoother the build feels. And all of my builds are not necessarily built around giving you the best path of building experience. They're built around giving you the best in-game feeling. Like, that feels the best to play. And the more minion attack speed you get, the better it will feel. Or realistically, the more attack speed you get. It doesn't actually have to be minions. It's just that on the clusters, you can't get 3% attack speed to you. You can only get it to minions. But it applies to you, so it's fine.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
It's so expensive. Thinking about giving up the 3% attack and cast speed. So what I did is I went to... I was happy to get either 2% attack and cast speed or only 25% increased effect with the 3% attack and cast speed, because unlike the minion stuff, like, it's just not as important, and it's so much cheaper to get a 35% increased effect with 2% attack and cast speed, because that doesn't scale, right? When you've got a 3 and you're using SRS, the 3 and 35% make it a 4. When it's 3 and 25%, or when it's 2 and 35%, nothing happens to it. It just stays 2. And that makes it a lot cheaper because the minion builds who care about it a lot don't need it. That one's worthless to them. Did popularizing Holy Relic help out with YouTube and the build of the league? It's really, really good. I can tell you how much it helped out if you want, if you're interested. I'll tell you exactly how much it helped if you want. It helped to the amount of 284 new subscribers and $87. Yes. Please. And a bit of cheese if we've got any.
Coming up again. Just slowly going. Heat it up again.
Yeah. Cool. What's the name of the double corrupt room for gems? No idea. Actually. Couldn't tell you. There you go. Dorianis.
그대는 저 아래에 어떤 놈을 깨운 건지 알지 못하겠지. 침몰이지. 얼어버리는 거야. 파묻혀라.
Come, buddy. Land.
난 가라앉을 것이다. 빙하가 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴 때까지.
Bye, bud. Is Charge Moto a good build? Yeah, I think so, or at least it was. I don't know what changed. But it's just a minion build that's worse than the Iris build. It's still really good. If you'd never played Iris, you'd be like, yeah, this is fun. But then you could just play Iris, which plays basically the same because they're both minion builds, and it's just way stronger. It's just way stronger and way faster. Does Iris go boom, boom, boom? No. Not at all. Kind of need to boom boom and miss Dark Marionettes. Me too. I'm so sad the Dark Marionettes didn't get oh. Should have done this first probably. Are you winning yet? I think so. I just spent a few fee and went from 220 million to 500 million damage by making new weapons. Okay, how come I don't see the set pieces anymore? Is it, do they stop showing up? Oh no, do the set pieces only show up in earlier time marks because they're like... Oh, you're just unlucky? Okay. Okay. Speaking of which, why aren't I on like 7.2 or something? They're the same beacons, right? Double HP on the mobs. Yeah, but I mean, I just like 2.5 timed my damage. Like, am I gonna care? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say should definitely be at 7.2. %, quant is pretty important. Is this game better than Diablo 4? Minesweep is better than Diablo 4 currently, so yes. Okay, so I don't like insta-kill bosses on 7.4. I still kill them very quick, but not instantly. Well, actually, I screwed up because I had 4 on my shock instead of 20. So I'll probably kill it way quicker than that still. Also, I believe last league's league mechanic is still quite profitable. It's also just like really fun. I have like somewhat spec'd into it. Nice. Oh, what do you got here? Thank you. Candle and the dream one. The candle one's also good. Still. But yeah, the dream one is the one that I liked. I'm gonna be honest, I would like the candle one a lot more if I had the candle pet. It really bothers me how much better that mechanic is with the pet. Like, all the mechanics are like a little bit better with their pets, but they're usually like somewhere in the realm of like 15% more rewards if you lucked into getting the pet or spent a bunch of money to get the pet. And then the candle zone is like double. It's like 100% better. So I just don't do much of the candle thing because I don't have the candle pets. I do like it though. Thank you. Why am I even doing this? I fucking hate that thing. I was shopping for pasta go. I didn't actually go. I got distracted doing other things and then eventually forgot. And then started streaming an hour late because I had gotten distracted doing things and didn't realize how late it was. Okay. So what actually happened is that I stayed up again until 3 in the morning reading my novel. Hey. Don't fucking do this shit to me. And then when I woke up at like 10 in the morning, which is later than I normally like to wake up, my Kindle was still above my head because I have it on a little swing arm in my bed so that it like hovers above my face so I can read in bed. And so I looked at it and went, yeah, I'll do half an hour of reading before I get up. We'll just read one more chapter. And then I accidentally read for 3.5 more hours by accident and then was like, oh fuck. Fuck. So that's what really happens. Good book. Really good. I'm very much enjoying it. Lizaman tells me no. So when I got to the computer, that was one of the like chores I had to do first before starting streaming. So I was replying to people in the Pee Wee Vault Discord for about an hour before I started because like that was one of the things I was supposed to do. But that was like one of the like work things that I like had to do. Not lying in bed reading fairy smut all morning. Okay, that wasn't part of the things I was supposed to do. That's just what happened. Then when I got to the computer, I had to do the job part that I was meant to do before I could start streaming. My bad. My bad. However, it was brought to my attention that the series that I am currently reading only has 3 out of the 7 books currently out, and the 4th one doesn't even come out until later this year. And I already read 2 of them. I'm on the 3rd book already, and I started reading them like last week. And I'm like, the story's just gonna stop, and that's gonna cripple me, and I'm just not going to be able to read for the next few weeks because of the severe disappointment in my brain. I should never start a series that isn't finished. I should only read series that are completely finished so that I can get to the end. We got the Lightbringer series. Are you into fantasy? Read them all. Love them. Love them. God damn. Library series is great. I think I've read them all. They're the prism ones. Brent Weeks. The light prisms, the light magic, eyes fill up. More of it you use, etc. That one? That's Lightbringer, right? Means you have to reread them as each as it drops. I'm going to forget what happened. Okay, so I've been Alexia. I've been taking notes on the books as I go and how I feel and what I think is going to happen as I go through it, so that I can reread my notes when the new book comes out, so I don't have to reread the entire series. Ooh, nice. I'm also sending my excited notes to a few people who are like, I want to hear as you move through the book. I was actually thinking about like setting up like a Discord channel or something so that I can like lose my mind at plot holes in books. But then I was like, how many people care about, how many people really care about the fairy smut I'm reading enough to have a Discord channel for it? Probably not that many. This is only the second smut series of books that I have read, so I have a very limited I'm just getting into it now. So the first series that I read was called The Bonds That Tie, which was amazing. And now this series, which is called The Briar? Something Briar. The series is called something Briar. Thorns of the Briar? Bonded by Briar? Bonded bronze Briar? Briar something. $200 unused channels anyway. What's another one? Okay, I do have too many channels. One day I'll reorganize the whole Discord. I am acutely aware that I've been saying I'll do that since I got home from ExileCon, which was what, like 3 fucking leagues ago? I don't know. But at some point I will redo the entire Discord. It will happen eventually. But yeah, I think if I made a channel for me to get like excited about books as I go through it, I think there'd be like 4 people. I think there'd be like 4 people total who would care about that channel. Now that's a nice one. I like that one. Chicken sandwich.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Hi Baylor, how did you craft your weapon on the Holy Relic, Necro? Oh boy. I didn't. I asked our master crafter if something could be done, and then she handed me the weapon. I don't know how to craft that, man. I can tell you that it's a lot easier if you go for either an abyssal socket or kits can't be evaded, and not both. Because if you just try and make one with an abyssal socket fracture, and then the rest of it's real easy, right? Essence craft until you hit attack speed, craft trigger. And all you have to do is take resolute technique for 1 point and you're good. It's a lot easier, but it also costs you a passive point. And that passive point could go into a large cluster, and those large clusters are worth like 1.5 million DPS each. So it depends. It depends on how much you want to invest. Right, I'll be back in just a moment.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네. 에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠. 에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠. 에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠. 나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요. 에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠. 에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
Whew. I think I spent over 320 divs so far with no luck on the unveil. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that sounds horrible. Like, I don't regret having that weapon, but it's a very good weapon. It's actually disgustingly good. But I do feel bad for people trying to copy it. I do feel bad for people trying to copy it. I tried my best to explain that you didn't need it. It was part of the obscenity min-max version. But I can't stop people who want to min-max and be degenerates like I am, so good luck. Good luck to everybody. Nice. What's with this weird static effect in town? It's to do with the league mechanic. It's because I have enough juice to go do the league mechanic. I'm pretty sure someone said earlier that you can turn off the effect if it annoys you. Doesn't annoy me though, so I haven't turned it off. Dum, dum. Okay. Swap from here to Minesweeper. And then do I have enough for this? No, I want to buy that next. Okay. See if I can finally get past stage Day 7. Day 1. That's pretty cool. Ooh. For every one bad omen you remove, recover 10 sanity. Or recover 20 sanity when a new day begins. Or max sanity plus 40. I think I'll recover 10 sanity when I get a bad omen, because those ones are what costs me the most. They end up like costing like 24 to unlock, so if I can get 10 back, that's pretty good. Although 40 max basically means the first 4 are free, and then you get a percentage, right? Healed every time, 30%, which is also pretty good.
아, 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Alright, fuck it, let's take the max. Wait. This says from now on. From now on. Not for the rest of this round? Is that permanent? Should I just use that immediately? That's permanent, right? There's a new load to Infinite League. It is. I think this is permanent. Let's go. Yeah. Fuck you. Really? Okay. Well. I mean, I might as well look for. Take some coins, I guess. I'll take some coins, I guess. Might as well. It was permanent. These cost 3 and they should be at 4. Thank you. Recover 6 sanity when revealing a previewed cell. I don't know what that means. What's a previewed cell? Oh, like if it's right. Okay, so those only work if I've got the things that like show me random cells at the beginning of the map, or show me all the banks, or show me all the those things. Okay, so I think I actually want this then.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다
What's
날
this?
새겠네.
Food slot limit +2. Eh. Max sanity +10. Randomly obtain max sanity between 0 and 20. I will take both of those max sanity things actually. Oh. Get out of here. What else could I get here? I could get 2 food limit, but I don't know if I care about that. It'd be cool if I could get one of these. These are pretty good. I don't mind both of them, but I don't have 300 coins. Ooh, I wish I had 300 coins. Upgrading the doctor's lantern would be huge. Damn. 30% would be... So I should get about 40. I can do one more. This should still max me out. Okay. Well, that's all we've got. I'm not going to spend my coins on that. And I can't afford to upgrade anything else, so this should be fine. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, that's earlier than I expected. I can really only look at like 2 more cells. Worth it. Worth it.
재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠.
I only got 6. It's alright though. Morning Lupus. I think I can unlock one more. Oh, I can now unlock more. Damn, I wish I had, again, I wish I had 300 coins. I wish I had 300 coins, man. One more. Still not enough for 300 coins. All right, we're going. The best for Holy Relic. It does generically depend on your setup, but generally yes. Four coins. Ooh, what are you? Preview the location of one bad omen per day. Bad omen anxiety can't take effect. Oh, that one's good. The price of old stuff sold by the traveler, negative 30%. Ooh, ooh. I mean, that's like a longer term play. Oh God. Okay. Come on. So 30%, so I can spend a little bit more looking. That's it. That's all I can spend. Okay. That would be really nice. Recover all sanity. Oh my God. I wish I had 250 coins. That is like a Hail Mary fucking... Damn it. Don't want to get rid of that. Come on, buddy. Where is it? Shit. Okay, well, I don't think I got enough coins for anything I need here. Well, there's that, but I'm gonna have to clear it anyway. I wish I could recover all. I don't think that's worth doing. Okay. Ooh, what are you? Not as good as I thought you'd be. Showed up real nice, but nope. Move Tunicum to Helmets last night and Veiled Chaos of Mal. That change is so trash. Yeah, I actually don't like it at all. As you recover one sanity. Ooh. Okay, well that's like sort of a Hail Mary thing. I'm gonna take it because I might fucking need that Hail Mary. Ha! Okay.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네.
Will become a sanctorium. Now, what is the downside of this? Cost for removing this one is doubled. Okay, so I don't actually need to do that right now. I can go this way instead. Recover 20 sanity. Yes, please. Oh. Okay, now I can use this thing. And that can give me... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will take those sugar pills. Thank you. More coins. Uh-oh. Yes.
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 좋은 날이네요.
Okay, well, this is day 7, which is the day I never make it past. So, preview the location of all sanctoriums, if any. Use. Okay, that's going to help us a lot. I can also preview cells. I've never made it past this one, so I'm just straight up. I think it could be here. Okay. I think it could be here. It's not. I think it could be here. That's also not it. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, what do you do? Those present, you cannot consume food. No, I want that. I want that. I want that. Shit, what do you do? Damn it.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네.
Oh! Sanity recosting this one is doubled. I'm concerned because I think that it's going to be in one of these two locations. I can't, there's no point in upgrading the old stuff. It could be here, but if it's not here, it'll be in this corner. Oh, ah, ooh. Okay, next. Got a little bit of sanity. Well, now it could be either here or here. These are the two likely scenarios. One of those two is the most likely. It could be right in the center as well, but one of those two are the most likely. 15. I only get to explore one of these two cells. I think I should check here, because if I fail, I get the unlikely outcome that it's in the center, and I can check that as well. But I think these two squares are the most likely for it to be in, but I can't tell you which one. At least if I check this one first, I can still flip the middle. If I do this one, I have to go through there, and that uses all my sanity. I think that's it. So... Oh!
수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
What makes one more likely than the other? My feeling. Gut feeling.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요.
I don't know if that's a good enough answer for you. You know how like when you play Minesweeper enough, you kind of get like a feeling for where things will be? It's that. I'm sure there are some rules that I know that I don't know that I know. You know? Ah, screwed. I'm screwed. 20. Legion is 22. There's a chance it's there. Or here. The biggest chance I think is here. It could be up here, but if I do that, that one's gonna block it as well.
물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
Okay, so this is the only way through. There's no way I make it through this one. No way. No way. Ah. Really? Can't afford to upgrade any of that. Yep, no, that's it. All right, well, we made it to day 9. I've never made it past day 7 before, so that was all right. That was not bad. That gives me a whole bunch here. So first we're going to take one more on this one. Reward for doing the mechanic. I mean, lots of fee, good items. All of the mediums, whatever they're called, the like gems that were supposed to like replace all the things they got rid of, they're all in there too. Quantity of old stuff sold by 1. Unlock even rarer folklores. Quantity of food up by 1. So my problem right now... Don't pick anything up when I tune in. Lots of fee. They come from the old bit. They come from the bits when you run the mobs. So my problem right now isn't necessarily that I need more options. It's that I can't afford the options that I have. So I've got 2 options here. I can get more coins to start with, or I can get more max sanity to start with. I can also recover more each day. I think I start with a little bit of a penchant for more max sanity. But I think also starting with more coins at 60 is probably worth it. I think that's probably the best use there. I want all of them. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so technically I got this one now, but it's time mark 8 and I'm not even sure that I can do it. So we're gonna try it, but I'm half expecting to die on the mob portion. Like, I'm half expecting this one to be a waste. I'm just gonna die on the mob portion. Really? That's how you're gonna start me? That's fucking rude, man. What do you do? Okay, nothing that matters. What do you do? Okay, it's most likely there. So, yep. Okay, we're just gonna go through because that was a rough day. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it lets you res. Oh.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요.
Got 7 seconds to kill it. Come on, buddy. 3, 2. Ha 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 ha. I might have, I might have not. I shouldn't have tried month 4 yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Cooldown recovery rate implicit effect to summon Holy Relic Conviction. It does not. The Eater cooldown that affects our character, not our minions. I'll have to do. Okay, you know what? I just geared up already. I just spent my money upgrading. I went from 220 million to 500 million just this morning. What do you do? Measure rate is doubled. That's okay. It's most likely right there. Damn it. It's most likely in between those two. It could be here or it could be in this corner. Oh, whoops. I didn't expect it to be that one. I wasted a thing. But that's okay. We can just do that now.
지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날? 아직이에요.
Time for 1 billion by the looks of it. Nah, time for more not dying. Time for more not dying is the big thing right now. This is nice, and crafting some poison jewels for the holy relic build. Just reforge chaos hits poison chance very often. It's important to know that like the flat and whatnot that we wanted for like poison SRS doesn't really matter. Like it's nice if you hit it, great, but the poison chance in life is really all you need. I've returned. Welcome back. I'm on month 4. I made it to day 9. But month 4 is rough. Really? You're gonna start me like that? I haven't gotten any food or old stuff this whole run either. Damn it, it's almost certainly in this corner. Oh, it's not. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Well, I've screwed up now. I don't think there's anything for me to do here. We're done. I think it's worth trying to get fractured life. Yes. If it's cheap enough. It depends on the price. But yes, if it's cheap enough. I'm over 500 mil. It didn't save me. I have the damage for it. What I don't have is the tankiness for it. On the bright side, I'm mapping on 7.4 now, or whatever it is, the highest 7 thing, and that's nice and smooth still. It wasn't worth mapping on the higher ones. I mean, if you can breeze through it like we can, it's just 20% more loot. Like that's, it like doubles their health or whatever, but it's 20% more loot.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
What happens if you fail? I've never played this game before. You have 6 portals. So, like for the maps, you have 6 portals. If you fail the league mechanic thing I was just in right then, you just like, it's over and you start again. Like dying in Sanctum for PoE or whatever. costs you another entry cost and everything. Right. Oh, I need 3 more of these tokens to finish the thing. Glacial Abyss. I can move to somewhere else. I got tons of others, but I want to finish that thing.
우연히 이곳을 지나가던 방랑자죠.
Frozen Abyss? Must be that one. Yeah. My next step to becoming more tanky is going to be becoming ailment immune. Because what's happening more than anything else is I'm killing myself. So I need to not be killing myself. That would help me feel a lot more tanky if I wasn't severely injuring myself every time I shock some stuff.
나쁜 놈들 각오해.
Funny story. I down to put a lot of clothes in the washing machine. Got to take washing liquid, had to come back up and went back down. Good, right? And 30 minutes later, same thing happened in the dark, and then another 30. Yeah. Do we have a free gift code today? Not from me. But if there is one, I want it. So don't forget to take it when I take the bedding downstairs. I'm confused. Why don't you just leave it where the washing machine is? My dishwashing liquid is in the room where the washing machine is. What if someone steals? Wait. How does that? The very concept of like a shared washing space, I swear, is like purely American. Like that doesn't make any sense. Just put a washing machine in your unit. Like, what? I've never seen one. I've never in my life seen a shared washing space in apartments. How is that a thing still? What do you mean that's not how it works? I've lived in a few units. The student accommodation, but I didn't think Void was a student.
영영과 치유 모두 분쟁에서 시작되었죠.
I knew Void was a kid, but I thought he was like an adult kid, not a school kid. What do you mean 20 is an adult? No, you're still a baby.
나쁜 놈들 각오해.
20 is not an adult.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
Like, I know, like, legally you're an adult, but like, I'm with you, Al, baby. What do you mean neglect of chat? What do you mean?
에리카 짱 멋져.
Yo, why does this keep happening? Why am I going backwards? Can I? What's happening? Do I have too much attack speed? Are you gonna upload your build? What? Stop it! Go forward! What are you doing? Go that way! What's happening? No! Go backwards! What are you doing? Why are you going backwards? What? I want to go that way. What are you doing? I mean, maybe there's some like drift on it. I don't know. Hang on, I'm trying to turn it off and on. See if that helps. You know, I see it. Okay. I turned the controller off and on and now I can do whatever I want.
나쁜 놈들 각오해.
All fixed. Listen, I knew Void had come to Brisbane. I had remembered that. I hadn't remembered why. I thought it might be for work or something. I knew he was like not old enough to drink when he first joined, so I knew he was a young adult, but like still a baby, right? Like 20 is a baby.
떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요.
So I knew some stuff. I just didn't remember everything. Like, we look at what the fuck? What the fuck? I try so hard. I really do. I try to remember all of the regulars. Two additional times. No. No. I don't know if I want to put that on or sell it. That one might be sellable too. With blackjack and hookers. What's that from? That's from something. This character looks like Zeri and Ari had a baby. It absolutely 100% does look exactly like that. Nailed it. Absolutely 100% yes. Yep. Six percent cast movement speed while fervor is active. What is cast movement speed? Okay, lock that because I want it. That's going to let me become immune somehow. Remove non-instant abilities? No. No, you just stop. You just stop with non-instant abilities. You don't. I think it might mean cast and movement speed, like cast speed and movement speed. It might be like a hybrid thing. See, that's a really good combo. But I don't know if anybody gives a shit about that claw. I don't think. I'm gonna list it for 5 fee and just see, but even though the double T1 mod combo is great, I don't know if anyone's gonna care. Ooh. was the last time I checked. How significant are those quant packs? I mean, they're useful enough that I'm using them. But it's not really the end of the world if you don't have enough of them. Hello. Lightning damage per dex T1 and tier 2 dex already on it. And really good crit strike rating implicit as well. That's going to be real good for someone. Not me, but someone. 20 it is. 25 actually. I do very much love having a strict loot filter. Vile Blackthorn, thank you very much to Prime. What? Okay. But how else could I get immune to ailments? Because like this would be cooler, but how else will I stop taking my shock damage? I mean, lock it, but how else will I stop taking my shock damage if I use that though? That'd be very cool. I can get way more trigger chance. Get them both? Yeah, but like this is worth 250 right now. Well, I think I'll just list this then. Let's call mine 220. I have a for 200 no charge. Sure. I've got 300 fee already. So maybe if that sells, maybe I can get both of those together. That would be very cool. That'd be very cool. Yeah, I do have a bit of tax there as well, but not enough. Enough to worry about right now. Well, there's potential here, but only if it becomes good. It's not worth selling and it's only got 8 branding attempts. So it better hit some good stuff. It hit nothing good so far. That's good. That's good. Take it back. I mean, that's better than nothing. Oh, that's actually okay. 2024 damage to attacks. I do convert everything. I do 100% convert Fizz to... would I rather have that or would I rather have 0.8 life regen? I'd rather have the life regen. Actually. My biggest problem right now is recovery. Lock that. See if I can put it on in a minute. Okay, everything else here can go. Okay, so here's our biggest issue. Your empowerment. You give me at least like 50 something. That'll do. So if I put that on, I can unequip this. So basically, I only really need a lot of fire resistance on my chest. And most importantly, like life and immune to ailments. So over here, regular gear, chests, decks. Can you just buy one that's done? I mean, that one's got the fire res on it I want already, but I feel like I could just make it better. Those are quite expensive. Those are quite expensive. How much are... Where even are the things? The thing that you need to do the... like blessing craft. The thing that like adds blemishes and shit. That stuff. Where do you find that? This stuff. This stuff. The dream interpretation stuff. Items. Just none of those items. Okay, so they're only 2 fee a piece. Or less. Okay, so they're easy to buy. I can buy those. So crafting my own chest then. Okay, so I need to have fire res. I want chunky life. But I don't need chunky life. I need fire res. I don't think it matters what chest I get because I'm going to get the immune to ailment blemish on it, right? Like the immune to ailment dream crafting thing, and that's going to replace the implicit, is it not? So really all I want is whatever has the highest evasion to begin with, which I imagine is this thing. 2,300? $2,200. $2,200. It doesn't matter. This is the best one. On the search for daggers, what stat do you have? I just bought ones that had 2 shadows, like the shadow quantity 2, and I rolled from there. It cost me like less than 5 fee a piece or something, I think. Okay, so you're actually too expensive. Aura effect is a pretty good starting place, but I've really only got the 1 aura, to be honest. So explode is very cool, but it's not what I need to have right now. %damage is a really good starting point as well, but I absolutely have to have fire res and preferably life. Minus 25 additional dot damage taken is pretty huge as well. Own 1 additional stack of agility blessing is also really good. Curse effect is pretty good. Baylor, I found a gift code. Yo, share with the class. What do you got? And where did you get it? And how come I don't get one? Copy. Paste. Oh. Players used up the exchange attempts. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. I don't know why.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Oh, that's the day one code, right? That's the one we got yesterday. Right. We could just buy this one for 22 as a base. 22 fee for base tier 1 life feels like a waste though. Interesting. Okay. There's so many versions of Fire Res. Okay, okay. Jesus. Ooh, okay. That's tier 3. I'm gonna roll that anyway, so it doesn't matter. I could argue for that one. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, so a needle pulling thread. Select. So T1 fire, T1 elemental, gonna lock them both. Starts with 200 plasticity, uses 4 per. I need to hit. Honestly, really? I want to hit a better life roll than that, or a really good suffix, or percent life, or increased elemental damage, increased lightning damage, like something else to go with this. 1 max lightning is not the play. 200 life, minion life, 200 max life, however. That's not the worst. Don't know what gear to look. Any tips? I'm still confused. I'm still confused. I am slowly learning, but No. Come on, hit something pog for me. I'm gonna stop at about 150. So what I've got right now will do. If I don't hit something cool. Critical strike rating's okay. Better? Is it? I don't think it is. Okay, so this is fine then, because when I go to Dreamcraft it, this minion max life doesn't matter. So if it can go away, and this skill area also doesn't matter. So it could go away too. So all I really have to do is up the max life, which I will do, right? Then target process a prefix onto it, which will be your evasion maybe, or elemental damage. I could try explode just one time just to see, but I imagine it's unlikely when it hits. Yeah, 1.75% chance. Well, we'll throw that on once just to see if it hits. But probably not that. So we'll probably just up our max life. Now, is it worth going to tier 1? It's 30 more fee. I was about to pay 200 fee for a chest that looked just like this. So I'm going to say yes. Right? Like, I was about to pay 200 fee for this. It cost me 8 and I've spent 40 crafting so far. So I need to start getting this flame elementium. I think it's like tier 3 or tier 4 timeline. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, now we don't actually expect this to work. The explode, it's not going to work. It's absolutely not going to work. Where'd you go? Defeating enemies has a 30% chance to explode, dealing secondary lightning damage equal to 10 to 15% of its max life. Look, it's a 1.75% success rate. Okay. I didn't think it would work. How do I clear that? Just this? Yes. Okay. Give me a better roll. At least like tier 3. At least tier 3. I think it matters like a lot, right? Yeah, at least tier 3. That's 6. That's 4. 5. 6. 4. 6. 3. I'll take it. Now, lastly, do I need to divine it? Yes. So the elemental and the fire are basically good at any tier right now because I have enough. I want the life to be over 300. And the evasion to just be probably like decent-ish. Okay. Well, that's not it. Go again. Not it. Go again. That's better. I'll take that. It'll do. Okay, so done. New chest mostly done. Mostly done. 71% survival, by the way. Just the chest. And it definitely has enough resistance. It does. There's more than enough resistance on it. It actually puts us in a pretty good spot to replace our next piece of gear when it's time. But now I have to dreamcraft the bitch. So over here. The sorta made, yes. Items, dreams, these things, search. Unit price. Let's say maximum 2. Too many. Maximum 1 is going to rule everything out, isn't it? Oh, nope. It isn't. We got any smaller area amounts than that? $550 less for taxes. Your whole character, there's no budget. Nice. All right, I think it's probably worth just buying 50. I think it's like 5 a try anyway. What auras did you use while leveling the Holy Relic builder and cruising along without any? I think I used Purity of Elements because I don't like being hit. Froze is what I meant. And then I don't even remember. I think it might have been... I think I might have leveled with like Zealotry for more damage. Dream interpretation. Okay. So, here's my gorgeous thing. Now we've got 11 attempts at this. So, the deal is, I have 2 affixes on this I don't care about. I don't care about minion maximum life and I don't care about skill area. So it can take away either of them, but give me ailment immunity. That's what I want it to do. Right? I'll export my build. I actually have no idea. Even per 14. Nope, don't like that. So at here I can just abandon, right? Because it doesn't have the thing I want anyway. If I understand this right, this would be the point where I'd see it, right? I'd see immune to ailments. Is that right? And then we just go again. Not that. I don't want that. That's the right affix. Wrong thing. I mean, that's kind of cool, but not to take away that one. And also not what I need. Come on. Come on, beautiful. Okay, quick question. If I just put this on, can I still just keep redoing this over and over again? And if I don't hit it in the amount that I've bought, I could keep 19 life for now? Or does that ruin everything? Yes, but it can divine the rolls. I don't really care about that, to be honest. Just hit the thing I need. Come on. Please. Oof. Rough. Come on. That's the correct thing, man. That's the correct affix, but not the correct implicit. Come on, baby. Again. It's the right thing, but the wrong thing. Come on. Immune to ailment. Ooh. So I can down those. I can down all suffixes or all prefixes. I wish it was gonna blemish either 2 or 6. That's what I was really hoping for, but I think I just let it downgrade all the prefixes. Like, it's less life and evasion, but I think it just is what it is, right? I think the resistances are far too important. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. We did the immune to ailment thing. Now I shouldn't one-shot myself. Okay, I wasn't really one-shotting myself, but I was... Ever since I did those upgrades to my damage, I've been so squishy because I'm hurting myself so much. And I shouldn't hurt myself anymore. I should do literally no damage to myself now.
그대는 더 큰 재앙을 부르러 온 것인가?
I'm not hurting myself. It's fantastic.
침몰이지. 얼어버리는 거야. 파묻혀라. 침몰이지. 얼어버리는 거야. 파묻혀라. 난 가라앉을 것이다. 빙하가 날 다시
So your self-shock build doesn't brick by being immune to a shock? Oh no, it absolutely would. It absolutely would. So this was a two-parter upgrade. I just did the parts in a different order. The first part was this. Cannot become immune to shock. When immune to shock, become immune to shock damage and add 33 base shock damage. So it makes it so that I just cannot be shock immune, but if I gain shock immunity, I'm actually just immune to the damage from shock. I'm looking at Pee-wee Holograph build and I'm wondering if you can recommend which Ashes or Replica. I really can't, because they're both pretty much equally as good. So I tend to prefer Ashes just because I like the quality on all of the extra supports. But then you could also just pick the Replica Dragon Fang instead, and then you can save a little tiny bit on like RMR or have a little bit more open mana. And they're both so close. The answer probably realistically is just whichever one is cheaper. That's probably the answer. Just whatever's cheapest. Oh my god, there must be drift on my controller. I see the thing happening on my screen and it's fucking me right up. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. It can't be the controller though, because it's a mouse icon. Okay, I turned my mouse upside down and it stopped. Oh no, it's happening. Well, I don't know what to do about drift on my controller, but what I do know is give me some stuff. Remove the ball and the mouse and clean off the dust. Yo. Yo. I don't remember the last time I saw a mouse with a ball in it. That's crazy. I feel like it might have been the 90s. Maybe like the early 2000s. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, well, I'm much happier about my level of tankiness now. Come on, bud. Pop out. Silly invisible mob. Creating a filter right now. How do I block based on rarity? I don't know, but I can suggest that you work backwards, not forwards. Don't try and make a filter. Copy the strictest filter and then remove rules that don't suit you, and it's much easier. Much easier. Because then you have a list of like the strictest things already. And then you just, you know, oh no, don't hide that. No, don't hide that. That's way quicker and easier to do. Why do you and Gazzy use Ancestral Bond on Holy Relic when you're not a totem? I don't. None of my builds have that in it. Gazzy uses it because he has to. Yeah, I'll show you. So you take spiritual aid. The reason to take spiritual aid is so that the glove explosion that we cause gets its like 600% damage increase from all the increased minion damage we've got. But that's 2 passives to get spiritual aid. And then now that you get 600% increased damage, you can now kill yourself to reflect with your own attack, because it now does enough damage to kill you. So it takes Ancestral Bond to counter that. The thing is, you don't need it. The coverage is already so good, and the base explode is enough to kill most things anyway. So it's a waste of 3 passive points in my mind. If you don't take spiritual aid, you don't need Ancestral Bond, and that's 3 passive points. It's this just to scale the glove explosion, and then this so that you stop killing yourself to reflect again. Or just don't take any of them. I thought for sure. Confirm, I will take the update. Every time I launch the game, it's in this silly little windowed mode. Also, where the fuck did you come from? You don't need the gloves to do anything, really? No. But having the curse on hit automatic is huge. And even a level 1 temp change is a pretty huge damage up. if I could find a way to, if I could have found a way to like get curse on hit despair onto the attack we use, that would have been stronger. I guess you could also get a good pair of how else could you do it? I mean, another option is you could get a despair on hit on your ring and then just despair on hit and wear a rare pair of gloves and then give your animate guardian the temp chain gloves like we used to. Could do that too. There are like a ton of options.
어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
There are a ton of options.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
Because the shadow sound is nice. Yeah.
아직이에요.
I just made a new chest and a new helmet and linked you. Ooh. More attack speed mod from Ephes makes this build so much smoother. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
쓸모없기는.
16% more attack speed would be huge.
에리카 짱 멋져.
If you had a 16% more attack speed supported pair of gloves, do you really need faster attacks in there anymore? Wait, we don't have faster attacks, do we? Hang on. I can't remember. No. No. Can you get supported by Withering Touch or supported by life gain on hit as like a mod from anything? I don't think you can. Like any influence mods or anything? Attacks nah, not faster attacks. It would need to be like Withering Touch or life gain on hit to be worth giving up Eldritch Implicits for. And target for strike, nah, that's no good either. Okay, becoming shock immune makes you feel so much more tanky. Yeah, Cull on Warlords. You already got Cull from your Animate Guardian, Kingmaker.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Nah, the only way it would be worth giving up either the unique gloves or Eldritch Implicits is if it literally replaces one of the links. Okay, so I wasn't specific enough about why. The reason that I would want to replace one of those links, the reason that I would want to replace one of those links is not to link it to an extra thing. It would be to get the socket back. Unless you could give me both, in which case, like if I could get two, then it would be to link it to a proper hex touch support, but then there's no way to get two. So I could use an extra socket. I could absolutely use an extra socket. I could make good use of that, but it would have to be one of the supports I already have just being replaced, not adding an extra thing in. Context, Baylor. It helps people understand. Context. The thing I often forget.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
Yeah, you can, but it's only like 14 or something. It's not nearly enough. Plus, you'd need to get it on both rings to make it feel like enough. And then it's also, I think it's suffix. But even if it's not a suffix, it's still pretty rough. You'd have to get it on bone rings and everything. If Withering Touch support was an influence mod, then you could do something completely different. And what you could do is you could get a vitality on hit Watcher's Eye, squeeze vitality into a bone ring, use that for your life gain on hit, and then replace the 2 extra sockets with Hex Touch and a level 21 20% quality to spare. And that would give us an absolute shitload. An absolute shitload. But that's not possible, so.
그런 신의 불을 훔쳐 이지스 갑옷을 만들었어.
Yo, I can basically stand in this fucking degen. Cool. I was hurting myself way more than I thought I was. No wonder it felt so squishy. I was fucking wrecking myself. Is the game capped at 60 FPS? I have no idea. Nice. Also very nice.
지옥의 발을 들인 전자여, 터는 듯한 고통, 나의 칼로 삼으리. 터는 듯한 고통, 나의 칼로 삼으리. 내가 저버린 약속을 일깨우고 있어. 그런 신의 불을 훔쳐 이지스 갑옷을 만들었어요.
Oh, whoops. Was not paying attention there.
그 후로 겁쟁이는 그의 신명함을 우러러 보았어요.
After defeating the pirates, there'll be at least one precious Whispers of Wonder. What the fuck is that? Sure. If you say so. Fee. Maybe it had something to do with that. I don't know. Maybe it gave me that. It's this. Among every 33 pieces of rare gear that the Void Sea treasure drops, one will be changed into a piece of rare legendary. You say so. Okay. Even rare folklore. Got that. Not enough, not enough. Okay. So the question is, do we keep trying to go for month 4? Because I'm a lot tankier now. But I'm also still pretty shit at the board game. The answer is yes. Okay, we're gonna go up. Thank you. Let's see, 30. So we can be at like 75 or something. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you. One more. Well, that's it. Okay. Next. Okay. Ooh. Recover another 8% of max sanity. Yes, please. I can unlock a little bit more still. Ooh, what can you give me? The bad omen appear are more likely to be this one. Bad omen seals appear to more likely to be. Why would I want that? Wait. The special effect of bad omen anxiety cannot take effect. Bad omen anxiety followed the special effect. The sanity cost for removing this is doubled. The bad omens are more likely to be bad omen anxiety, which cannot take effect. That's great, right? Joink. That's a fucking combo. Okay, I can use two more. I can unlock 2 more squares before I go. No cost to myself. Let's grab these 2. Oh, nope, just that one. And this one. Nope. Okay, bye. I'm more likely to be the one that can't work. That's fine. Fine by me. Well, that wasn't the one that can't work. Although, Only 10% of your current coins, and right now I have no coins. So
에리카를 따라잡을
let's
수
just go
있는
this way.
사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
Really? Really? Yep, we're just gonna leave immediately. Can't waste any more here. That was a bad day.
아직이에요.
Oh, shit.
에리카가 다시 왔어요. 쓸모없기는. 아직이에요.
Shit.
너무 아파요. 아직이에요. 쓸모없기는. 아직이에요. 에리카 짱 멋져.
That was close. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Fill food slots with random food. Sure. What do you got for me? Preview the locations of all banks, if any. Preview the misfilled travel location. You can do food there, right? The sanity cost of removing bad omens is -10. It's just permanently. All right, we'll take that. And do I want to use the bank location, if any? I do, but I want to use it like literally first thing. So I won't use it right now. Yeah, fuck it. How'd you go, buddy? You could be there. Okay. Okay, I wanna go then.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는
Okay.
사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만
Show me the banks if there
없다면
are any. No point in seeing that yet. Okay, so I could level this. Bad omens are guaranteed to be the one that doesn't take effect. Or I could do this one and make it so that it costs nothing whenever it is that. Or I could do this one where I recover another 16% each day. Ooh. I could upgrade any of them and they're all pretty good options. I think I'd be better off making the bad omen free to remove. Because they already cost like 16 or something every time.
후, 나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
I I can make them all this one, which will never cost more to remove, or I can make it free to remove that one, but I will still get other omens. I wish I could get both of them. Imagine upgrading both of these. That would be great. All blocked paths are always this, and they cost nothing. That would be fucking mwah. All right, I'm gonna make all of the bad ones always this, I think. I mean, I don't really have to get at those coins. And this omen doesn't do anything because it's that one. So I do have to get rid of that one though. Ugh. Okay, it could be here, but it's more likely in one of these 4 slots. So whew. Okay, I'll take all those. Day 6. It's been rough out here. Show me where all the banks are. There's only 2. No need for that. Don't have enough stuff for it anyway. Yes, please. Fuck you. Ooh. I wish I got that first. Ooh, rough. It says today -2. Reveal 1 cell. Oh, I want that, but I want it early. I'll take those. I'll take those because okay. Shit.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
I just want to make sure it's not here. I suspect it's there or there. If it's there, I can't get it anyway. If it's here, there's no point in me revealing it. 2 8s is 16. So if it's in one of these squares over here, which is not likely, but if it's in one of those, I need to know now. If it's here, I'm fucked anyway. If it's here, I'm fucked anyway. But it could be in one of these 2 squares. And if it is, I need to know right now because I only have enough to get there. What? I thought that was just going to reveal it. I didn't realize it was gonna... I thought it was just gonna show me. But can't be in the corner here, can it? That means it's almost certainly there. There's nothing I can do about it now. It could be there. There's nothing I can do now. It literally can't be in any of the squares that I can get to. Nope. Boy. All right. I actually really love that league mechanic. I just want to do more of it. Give me more max. Give me more sanity per day. I'm going to max that, and I'm going to max that before I even go anywhere else. Besides, to give you 20 progression or up to 3 for each. Yeah, I considered spending like 400 fee on them just to go do the league mechanic for a while. Okay, well, show me what this is like. This could be bad. I mean, it's not undoable, but I would like more damage to farm this. Gotta get that easy billion. A nice round B number. Then it would be nice. It's definitely doable at this level. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely doable, but I don't think it's worth doing. Oh, also. And we'll just hang out here for a little bit longer. 60 per run. Jesus. I mean, if you got to the point where you were consistently getting to like day 14 or something, you're definitely making more than 100 raw fee per run. Definitely. But you gotta get to that point first. I want to do more of it. I want to do more of it. I want to do more. Version carry over on this mist board. I want to say no. Do you keep your decks though? I don't actually know. I don't usually make 2 characters. Cube and upgrade it. Randomly change 1. Oh, hello. Gamble. Go. Up. Perfect. And then up again. Great. Let's go. Great. Let's go. I should do it next run at the moment. I'm doing what I always do. Just running the quant decks. Much quant as I can get and go kill things. Seems fine. I got a few hundred fee already. I'm doing okay. I've already spent several hundred. Does it tell me how much I've earned?
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니
About
편하게
tax.
살펴보세요.
Okay, so I've only earned like 400. From there. I've only got 250 left. But I have spent a bunch, so. Yeah, see, I don't even know what that means. I've been running last league's mechanic because it's pretty good too. I do quite like it.
나쁜 놈들, 각오해.
5 feet on the ground. Yahoo!
아직이에요. 나쁜 놈들, 각오해.
I actually want that now because of the thing. Is this sponsored? Surely nobody would pay this trash voluntarily. Yo, I did have a sponsor for the first day of the league. That was it. That contract was fulfilled on the first day. So could have left. Already build them. Playing for free now. And then I'm gonna end up devoting all my time to Now that is a good reason to not try any other ARPG. Yeah, look, it looks great and all, but I do not have time to be interested in another video game. That's a great reason.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
이 빚을 법전이 기억해줄 거야.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Sort, identify. What are you? Worthless, okay. Two-handed swords, I imagine. Nobody. Wow, people do care. Why do people care? Who cares? I'll take 14 fee. Don't know what's going on in this game, but I assume you're winning. I mean, I'm having fun. Ba-da-ba. Interesting. Lock that. Sell that. I assume you're worthless. Yup. Assume you're worthless. Yep. Huh. We'll make that 22. Thanks, buddy. Room for 4 more things to go up in the auction house, so we'll keep checking. Nope. I don't think that'll be worth anything. That never sells for sure. Well, no. 2 of these rings. What do you got? Critical strike rating per agility blessing, melee damage per tenacity blessing, immune to freeze or focus blessing. Okay, nope. You need to be a little more synergistic than that. I don't think that sells anyway. That's one of the good mods, but I don't think that it sells when it's the only one. No. If I had multiples, that would be great. Right. Nope. Okay, great game. Jesus Christ. Okay. None of those. What else you got? You. That's actually decent. There's a combo. Easy. Milky. I'm gonna raid. How you doing? That can be 12. Go. I'm blatantly ripping off your build. I hope you like seeing it done like you're doing, except worse in every way. Crash. Yep. Well, no, it's great. It's great so far. I'm at 500 million. That's something. At least on the dummy. He's just like everybody in Milky's chat. Trying to do your build, but it's worse when I play it. Post area looting and sorting seems like ass. Well, that wasn't post. That was not just sorting. That was sorting, listing all the good things on the auction house, and disenchanting everything else that I didn't want all at once. And it was from probably an hour and a half to 2 hours worth of gameplay. I don't stop every time. In fact, I rarely stop. and that was everything at once. I like sorted the stuff I wanted to keep, listed the things on the auction house I wanted to sell, and then disenchanted everything else, and now I'm off. It takes me forever to get through the story. I don't know whether it was this league or last league, but definitely recently they got rid of like 35-40% of the entire story to get to maps. They made it way smaller, and you're still the same level when you get there. So I think you're not the only one who found that annoying. And they made it better. Then you get rid of replays, not the actual story. I mean, true, but all of the little replay parts are the bits that you had to do to get to maps. It wasn't any new story. We didn't lose any of the story. It's just all the going back through all the zone things that you had to do. You just don't have to do anymore. Right? So like it's good. The story is the same, but the campaign is now real short. Yeah, time to maps was reduced by like something around like 35% or so. And that's huge. People always say that, they're like, stories are trash anyway. I hate stories. And then like you get like D4. You start at level 1, but there's no story and you just go out into the world and do shit. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. I hate it. Yes, I agree. But you don't have to do that. You can play the story mode. Sure. The story mode takes like 15 hours instead of 2 or 3 or something. So, I mean, you could. Go. I'm not gonna lie, I've been considering low life. I don't know if that's like straight up troll. It could be straight up troll. I might be trolling people, but I've been considering low life. No super troll has had all the auras work now? Not really. I mean the damn one hit already? Not so much anymore. I was super squishy until I became immune to shock. Now I'm alright. I still want more tank. I still can't like comfortably farm tier 8s, but he switched to low life on the slammer build. Did he? I didn't hang around. But low life like just feels like the play to me. But also low life always feels like the play to me. Like always, like every time. Doing a lot of different mechanics, especially with the endgame relevant stuff and seasonal changes. I feel like I'm blasting and not understand half the stuff that happens. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. And I wish that it was worth doing all of the research and like putting videos together on all of the league mechanics and such, but anytime I've made any Torchlight Infinite content at all for YouTube, not only has it done very poorly on views, like sub 1,000 views, but generally it loses me 10 to 20 subscribers per video. I make a Torchlight video and 20 people unsub like every time. So we can't do that. Struggling to find a good Atlas strategy for currency making. Any tips would help. I don't have any. I also had the same problem. Makes a big brand like singing. Yeah, but like not all of my. So the thing is, even when you get a bad PoE video, it still gets like 3 to 5k, right? And then you get like 1 or 2 subs from that video, and that's like a badly performing video. Torchlight gets like under 1,020 people unsub. That's not what you want. Thinking if I don't drop any higher level content. I'm running 7.2 right now. I'm running 7.2 and I'm in full quant packs. So wait, where do you get your shock immunity from? It's 2 parts. One, I got this thing. It's a dream crafting. Unfortunately, it downgraded all my prefixes by 1, which is a little sad. I was hoping it would blemish that because I didn't need it, but that's one part. But if you become immune to shock on your own, the whole build falls apart and doesn't function anymore because you actually need to be shocked to do anything. So you also have to put it with this. Cannot become immune to shock. When immune to shock, become immune to shock damage. It's like a two-parter. And now I'm no longer killing myself every time I attack mobs, so that's good. Excuse me. This is the whole gastro thing playing up. I will be back in just a moment. All right, let's go. More murder. What the hell?
언제
Let's
싸워요?
go.
기다리다 날 새겠네.
I think I used to be all the base bosses, but I can't do them after the nerf every time I die. SRS nerf?
아직이에요.
SRS got buffed this league. I mean, at least Poison did.
끼구만.
It looked like a nerf, but it was actually a buff. The ramp up time, especially early in bad gear, it's now got way more damage than it used to have. Way more. We just had to change like how we build it. It's not exactly the same anymore, but it's much higher damage. What the hell? Die.
아직이에요. 에리카 짱 멋져.
No option to all relic. If I skip mode, should I get Hex Master? If you skip Bob, what I would probably do is take dual curse myself and try and buy a pair of gloves with both temp chains on hit and despair on hit. It can either be the same gloves we use now, corrupted with despair on hit as well, or it can also be Hands of the High Templar. Those are also pretty good and could do both. That way at least we can still apply 2 curses.
나쁜 놈들 바보해. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카
That one. What about you? Sure, you'll do.
아직이에요.
I wish that my trait thing had like 50% more range than it does.
아직이에요.
That would be very cool. I swear I had an amazing run of the Mistful there, and I still got hard fucked on day 10. Yeah, I want to run way more of it. I feel like if I could just like focus farm it for like a whole day and do the meta progression upgrade stuff, that it would go so much better.
에리카 짱 멋져.
And the guy gives you a discount for buying both. I've done that before. Give people a discount for buying both. You saved me a trade. Have 2 divines off the top. Thanks, buddy. Nice. 5 fee in a stack.
아직이에요. 에리카 짱 멋져.
This is gaming co-op. It was pretty good. It was smooth except for zone transitions. The zone transitions were like a little dicey. Like not dicey, it's just that somebody could load easily and then the second person had to either like wait a few seconds and then zone or like teleport to them. But other than that, it worked really well. So
영예와 지옥은 모두 분쟁에서 시작되었죠.
it was designed, it wasn't broken, it was just really strange. Yeah, it was just very strange.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
이 순간을
아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
You can get away with spending 0 real money on here. Yes, absolutely. We have a few people who have played most seasons who have never spent $1. It's cheaper to play in PoE. I'd argue that PoE is the most expensive game I've ever played. Despite it being free to play, I need way more. Oh, whoops. I need way more. Fuck, I've spent way more money on it. That was my fault, by the way. I just like walked into that for no good reason at all. At least you get shirts with them. Yeah. Yeah.
진정에서 시작되었죠.
Do you want to fucking die already? What are you? Everything else in here died so quick. Okay, never mind. There's a few of you exact kind of rare here. And apparently those don't want to die.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
Right side? What? Oh shit. What extra mods did I put on this map? Never been Twilight, so I have no idea what to put my points into. Oh, so I went left. I don't know if it's correct. You get forced to put points inside and then outside, and I always went here, here, and bounced like that to the XP, to the quantity one, and then there's a quantity one over here when you're forced to go outside. I went around that side. I don't know if that's the correct choice. I know that that's what I did. Deck you use them for farming, just all of the quantum drops currency ones with 2 of the drop this thing, and that's it. I can show you it, but I don't think you should copy it. I'm not good with strategies. I think I would also like to know what to do with my cards, but nobody makes any how to not be poor YouTube content for this game, so I don't know what the fuck to do. These are the things you open the map as blue, and Nightmare is the end thing when it's red. Yes. It's also not every 3 maps. In your next stream, the chance of having a nightmare is that can actually last a while. And I think some of these things might even help with that. So it can go early. The right side is what makes it last longer. A 5% chance that one additional nightmare monster can drop a Queen's Grace. Yeah. That makes it longer. It honestly feels like this way is better until we've got this, and then maybe I want to go that way, because this one just makes you like all your initial stuff way better. once I can get the rainbow dreams, then I want them to be as long as possible. So I think I'm just going to go up this side until I get there and then swap. I think. I don't know, man. I'm just here to kill monsters. You can get everything eventually. Yeah, I can't though. I've probably got like one more day in me. Not because I don't want to be here. It's actually really fun, but because I can really only afford to spend like 3 or 4 total days away from PoE. Otherwise, I run out of real life money, and that's more important. So I usually only get to play for about 3 or 4 days, sometimes 5. But like, you can see daily sub goals over there. We've already dropped below 400. We don't make daily subs whenever we play non-PoE games. So. Should I follow building this game or just classic fuck around and find out? Up to you. But you have an infinite amount of free respec points, of free complete respecs up to level 80. So feel free to fuck around and find out up to level 80. And then if you haven't found something really, really good, then look up a build guide for what you're doing. Because you'll be able to spec into it for free. And person-to-person trade and Torchlight Infinite. Oh, you most certainly can. Multiplayer is enabled and you can gift your friends items. Not many. There's like a cooldown, but you can.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
We have to earn to play? No. Although I did quite like that system. No. So we don't know exactly. I don't know exactly. I can't give you all the details. But when Mug and I were leveling together, we automatically instantly had 10 tokens to gift each other. And he sent me something so that we could see what would happen. It used one of the tokens and then it said there was like a cooldown of a few hours. He could still have used the other 9, but it was gonna like recover the one that he did use to let me send more. Nice. How can I play in a group? Hang on. So enter over here. This is where your friends list is. You can also like add someone to friend there. And if I go find my friend who's online, no. Okay, this is where I can send him something. Hang on. Fudge my knuckles. How did we do this? Mug invited me. I didn't invite him.
뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Yeah, I was already there. I can see you, view file, private chat, gift, delete friend. Ah, here it is. Instead of the quest, this little button here, create team, free distribution, balls in the face, create team, invite somebody. There we go. That's how. Oh. I mean, enter that one. I have to leave that team though, because I have to leave that team because it opens up that thing every time and it's real annoying. Okay, time to make an RF character. Why RF this far into a league? Castmaster. RF feels very much like a league starter to me, is all. Because I've got a mage blood and I want to make an uber tank character. Okay, yeah, sure, yep. Oh, that's good enough reason. There's a poison pathfinder? Which kind? What kind? What kind? Pathfinder's my favorite. Forbidden ride. Like chieftain pops though. Chieftain pops are just insanely nice. God damn it. Remember after this map to leave the party I created so that I don't get that stupid pop-up every time I make a map. I'll remember. I will remember. Feels laggy. Where's my latency? Oh, it is laggy. It's not too laggy though. Max the Wartles, Poison, Forbidden Pathfinder, no Progenesis. Oh, this is bossing. I want to see. Okay, I was going to say I want to see mapping, but look at this. Now that's my kind of build. What's a mechanic? Who's the mechanic? Never seen one. Never heard of her. Dodge what? Dodge what? What do you mean? Drops are on. Okay.
아, 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Also, the damage is not bad. It's not like insane damage either, but it's like pretty decent. He doesn't have a weapon on. Okay. Damn. This video is 11 days old. Doppelgangers. Okay.
아, 지루해.
Yep,
언제쯤
gross
재밌는
weapon.
모험을
That
떠날
makes
수
sense.
있죠?
Corrupted taken as fire. Sure. I mean, that's not hard to make either. That's pretty good. That's not that hard to make either. Cannot be chilled, cannot be frozen. I have no idea what approaching flame does at all. It's not even using a double taken as watch eye. Okay. Shit. Nothing on this is even insane. I mean, that fracture's probably expensive, but... But like nothing here is like insane at all. Shit. Alright. Damn it, I forgot to do that again. Got the life recovery rate with flasks. Yeah. I wonder if you really do though.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요.
You know what builds available for Iris this league? I know people are playing like all 3 different variants of the like minion build that she does. The 3 golems, fire, ice, and whatever the third one is. I don't know if they're great or anything like that, but I know people are playing them. You can always look. It's really hard to find like content on this game, but you can always look in the hero ranking yourself and be like, I forget what she looks like actually. Yeah, that's her. Iris. Growing Breeze. So it looks like a lot of people are playing the Thunder Spirit one. A lot of people are playing the Frost Spirit one. Not as many people playing the Fire one. Looks like Lightning and Frost are the biggest 2. And then you can see people of quite high level and you can look at their entire gear set and what they're doing and everything that's here. I really enjoyed Iris last time I played it. I'm sure it's still great because enough people are playing it, but yeah, I don't really know anything about it, so interesting. You are the Ignite ones. You are worthless. Yep, cool. Block those. The fuck is Sprinkle? 20 inches screen. Okay. Okay. Huh. You can get both of them together for 4 fee. Crazy. Oh, let's see if mine sells like that too. Oh, and we made 4 from that. Cool. Nope. Nope. Okay. Rest of them can go. Bye. Eventually I'll need to deal with the remainders there.
사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
Okay. Due to my own stupidity and not having any sleep last night, pretty much at all. I think I slept like 3 fucking hours. And having work in the morning, I'm gonna have to jump off. I think I'm probably only gonna do one more day of this because I do need to get back to PoE where I make IRL money, but this is very fun. Do not turn the Kindle on. I gotta shower and just go to sleep. That's the plan. Just go to sleep. Because I have to actually like be at work at 6. So like, what's the harm in one chapter? Yeah, that'd be great if I could. It'd be great if I opened a book and didn't disappear from real life and was still able to, you know, keep track of where the fuck my life is going while I'm in the book. It'd be great if while I'm reading a book, I'm not just that main character in the book and my real body and existence doesn't just stop happening. That'd be great. I don't think I can read one chapter. Alright. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.